Yo, 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 what's up? We're back in Fungus Land. Got an unspent ability point. Look at them all. They really don't matter. What up, Magi? What up, Andy? Let's cheat. Let's take a look at the next level skills. Taunt. Taunt pole. Deflect. Reflect. Retribution. Spin to win? Spin to win. The battle cry? This thing? Uninterruptible. Yeah, more stun could be powerful, I guess. Hold on, bear ally? Hold on. Ranger seems like it gets pretty strong. These guys got some points. Take the leap. Maybe he'll do it sometimes. Alright, we were probably going over here. Turning some quests in. Getting out of this area, maybe.
Anvo. Giata Castel wants my professional opinion. I have to ask. Is it true?
What up, our
Did
man?
Vidaro kick her out of town? He's a bigger fool than I thought. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. I'm up to my ears in chores around here. They can't do
Chores?
complicated tasks. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo. Yes, quickly. Silvo is one of my revenants. Someone needs to put the poor fellow out to pasture.
Well, it's already dead. That's the hard part done right there.
When a revenant goes bad, there's only one option.
Oh, I dealt with Silver already. Okay.
You did? That was quick. Poor Silvo.
Poor guy.
So, the Dream Scourge. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen. But how to find something so well hidden? Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. Toward what end? And thank you. You and Giat are going to shake things up.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
Did you hear? Remy, look what I found.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Remy, take a note. The endangered godlike's vacant gaze betrays an unquenchable thirst for violence. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider.
Gossip is an important part of scholarly research.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research. We want to know about the godlike, of course.
Let's begin the examination. Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky. Tired of being remarkable? Interesting.
My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the god. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
No resolve.
Weren't you?
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce.
Dang, no reproduction?
Oh. On second thought, forget I asked. I think that covers everything.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Do you want the good news or the bad news?
There's no cure for the Dream Scourge.
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Ah, of course. The idea is a bit high-minded. Adra acts like a pathway for souls as they...
And the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, is it?
So, just as Adra channels essence, so too may it provide...
Wonderful.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step
Anatomy.
is anatomy.
Hurry, before they change their mind.
I wish I knew how it felt to be as blessed as you are.
Return to who?
I saw you dive into the lake and retrieve a shard of the sky. Good. The farther it travels, the safer it will be. Even an enchanted stone should not attract the undead. To heal Andra's wound, I must give it a watery grave. Then I am grateful to have broadened your experience. Now, will you return it? The Lady of Lament assures me that this is better off forgotten. She owes you. You say that now, so that is that. I believe my time here has come to an end. Whatever called you to these shores, I hope it reveals itself soon. Secrets never hide for long. I would kill for a
5,000 experience. That was a big level up. Can't do that one. Still gotta go up there. Let's do it.
Take a moment, people.
Name where?
One moment. Right behind you.
Not to spook you.
To your left. Another glorious battle.
Glorious.
Need more time.
I wonder how much spoiled food I've picked up now. I've sort of just started picking everything up.
Give me a target. Where's my mark?
Can get in here somewhere. Yeah. No downside.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
If you get over encumbered, just send it to the bank.
You take lead. Here we go. Show me what you got.
Definitely feeling too powerful. But I don't really want to turn up the difficulty because I think just like having more HP numbers won't make the game more fun. It really is hard to do a good difficulty. What up, Branwyn? Whoop.
Here they come.
Alright, what? Where's this last totem thing? Ruins of heathens long gone? I don't know what that means. Godless ruins?
What am I hitting? One moment.
Don't know. Don't think it's here though. Is everyone gonna be annoyed by my unspent ability point? The game's gonna keep reminding me of it.
What's the target? One moment.
Pre-spend ability points? Yeah, just like queue them up.
Next one's mine.
Not sure I know any games that do that.
Glad that's over. Watch yourself. I'm not sure about that.
A strong reflection on the water.
One moment.
Hello.
Welcome back. Impressive. Ah, of course. If only we could find a way to coexist with them. From the depths of my soul. Good. Outlaws living off the hard work of others. I see. Perfetto!
Parfito.
Well, I do apologize for Emerald Stair not being exciting enough for you. At last I can oh, please take this. It's from my personal collection of essence.
Tree of Life. Shield. Time to make some bank.
What?
We got $28,000. Yeah, sure. Maximum wand range.
Please tell me you found them.
Your rangers lost to the Dream Scourge.
The Dream Scourge. We'd all heard rumors from Paradise. Oh, I love birds. They did. I think I know the answer, but is either of them still alive? Merla, when she turns, Fjord will panic. That won't do any good. Even so. All right. It goes against all my instincts, but here. You went to a lot of trouble. I never thought... If you're here for Belen...
200 experience.
What is
Spoken to the sentries lately?
If you fancy it.
They are like... Spread too thin.
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful.
Got your machine
With any
running.
luck, I can tell you a great deal. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. First things first. Let's have a look at your soul. No, not to worry. Let's start with an easy one. It's less of a question, and as long as you're honest. All right, let's try some word association. Chrysalis.
A wheel of uneven spokes.
Hello? You... No, we should stop. Let's go over your results. Your soul has a fascinating internal structure. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold. What I see is something entangled about your soul. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. The stress of war can leave a mark on the soul, but fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. Between the two of us, she's on to something. The essence has been drained from the land. Purposeful, maybe, but regardless, essence doesn't just disappear. All I can tell you is keep looking. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have.
Keep looking, huh?
Keep looking.
I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Alright, explain it.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when we started talking about souls.
Are you as excited to get started as I am? Good timing. So, did you learn anything of particular interest? Makes sense. Look at us. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and every bit of it was critical to our research. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. I'd call that a good day's work. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. Well, that's where I need you. The problem is it's in the basement.
Not the
Sure,
basement.
everything's fine.
I would get it myself, but... The door to the basement is just outside. Please
That's where her parents died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great.
Books.
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Guys, we can make that, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right up her nose.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents. Whatever's left of them.
You're back.
Got it.
Did you see my mother and father? I'm sorry. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. For the time being, with the phantasmal focus...
Possible ban evader monitoring. Got him.
The only thing missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us. That rugged thing? Even if it wasn't. Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. That was not my finest hour. When it comes to the Dream Scourge...
We only get 2 companions?
Oh, finally.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories.
New companion. Healing? Essence generators. Move speed, attack speed of all allies. Interesting first message choice. What are we doing? Can't do that one. Oh yeah, these guys. These guys?
Hello again, friend. Thank you, friend. I don't
Reign
need
of
the
Pain
details.
amplification.
I will let the rangers know that the Zarups are no. Take this.
Critical damage.
Right.
Don't feel safe out here anymore.
Return to Sansa? Like Sansa in the last area, Sansa? No, 'cause it says Emerald Stair. Sansa's right here though, right?
Clavager Aemond allowed these interlopers onto our streets. You, Aderin! The citizens of Paradise have come to hear the truth. You can enforce your laws on the mainland, but you cannot stop me here. You may lie to me, but you cannot lie to all of these people.
You're back.
You have our condolences, Master Cartographer. The beauty of Emerald Stair hides the danger at its heart.
Fletcher. Oh, I
Audra.
was sure she would be safe. The
Flescia.
maps were so meticulous. Please keep searching.
Guess we're camping. Put this in. Second wind cast Flurry of Blows.
I hope no one minds. I made myself at home.
Don't mind it.
Oh, we gotta change our outfit.
It's good to have you. Tell us a bit about yourself, Giada.
Let's see.
Did they not glow in the light? To grow and flourish still, light. The lake dries. Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade. Is the acorn not beloved of the oak? They sing in peace. Do we not? They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shell. Even the darkest evening clouds part with the morning mist. Sleep now.
There should be some equipment by the Adra.
Welcome back. May I help you? You did! To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. Wherever he is, Eothas smiles on you.
What? Take good care of it. Immediate pot breaking sound.
I do not know what this means to me. It warms my heart that Eothas has a place in the living lands.
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
Gods! Warn somebody next time.
Before we get started, indulge me. You're thinking like an animancer. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and...
Chum it up.
This is no time for hesitation. All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Anxiety? Annoyance? Maybe a little bit of, burnt hair smell?
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Maybe we shouldn't try again with the unreliable soul-powered device.
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, there goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine. We twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door?
Whoa.
Not the result I was looking for. Something very old. Right before the door opened, I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. My thoughts exactly. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar. Naturally, after
you were determined.
Down to the bed of chaos.
I did not bring us here to explore. Clearly, something.
This feeling we're not supposed to be here.
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door? ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. Oh, millennia.
That was an ability, right? The reload? Yeah. Give me some might too, Rick.
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
Oh.
I'll
There's the last one.
Those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
Looks wrong. Three out of 20, I guess so. Well, no. I feel like 20 out of 3 is good. I feel like 3 out of 20 is like, you have 3, you need 20. No?
Watch your head. Trap right away.
Apparently there was a trap there.
Beautiful. Life into death. To think it survived all these years.
If you ask me, looks like it's from the ancient.
Electric gun really paying off.
Godless architecture before. I've never seen godless art until now. Just imagine how much has been lost. We should keep moving. I don't mean to slow us down. I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it. I help with some ice.
Just try and stop me. Big heal. Yo, what up, Dave? Oh. Good eye.
That's done? Who's hungry?
What a wall.
One moment.
Man, where are we going? What was that? The pack mule's burden? There it is. Carry capacity. Makes sense. All right.
What in the name of Aora is that?
I do not want to
Giant
meet whatever
slumber.
killed that thing.
We're going to die down here. Well, have a good run.
That rock never saw me coming.
That's all of them. One moment.
Uh.
Looks like quite a party. Break it out. How did they even get...
Those Zarbs worship. That's simple.
Never had a chance. Coming from the left. Come on. Come on!
Oh.
There are any monsters left? Show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra pit.
Ah, I missed.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
I'm ready.
The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Try making contact with the Adra this time. The effect should be stronger than before.
The Adra. You came. Though your words to us are often as cold and sharp as the ice-rimmed peak, you have come to us in this place. Tributary, the halls of life and death. The mourners are gone now. We once belonged to the green and the wild. They brought their dead to us. We felt the thrill of their wonder. They brought their prayers to us. We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. Sapadal.
Sapadal.
Our spark found you when you dreamed in the womb, but we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. Even as you scorn us, we would know you. Garot, we feel it too. Find us. Free us. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea. Alas, we have been cut off from the land we... But there are others who can. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sanakis. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power. You rejected us once before.
Intellect 0 out of 8.
We offer you gifts any would covet. You are our kin. Will you
Very well.
take it? Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis.
You're awake. Finally.
Oh, you're back.
For a second there, I thought... something like that. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands.
The garden.
The garden. Doesn't sound like something I'd want to mess with.
If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but... whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge.
What's wrong with my face? This is the face of a god.
Yes,
A god-like.
Salvador. Who are they? What are they to you? Oh. I'm sorry, what? Sapadal is a god? A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra? Not the Adra itself. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the living lands is their prison. Now that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it. Indeed. The real question is, where do I start? Doesn't ring a bell. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden.
This godlike Sokka's out of my depth. Call me when you need to clean a rabbit.
Let's return to Fior Messiverno. I wouldn't count on it. The farms, the community. But the Dream Scourge is the end of Animancy. We should leave this place and its memories.
Wasn't much here for me to begin with.
Wait. We smell the musk of war. We hear the clash of steel. No. In the distance. They fade now.
I lost you for a second there. Oh no. Let's go.
We found a way out while you were sleeping.
This way? Okay. But there's like a thing here. Gotta get the thing first.
One moment.
All right.
There is such a thing as learning too much.
Oh yeah?
Oh my god. No!
Fuitu Mayu. What happened here?
This game needs a hang glider.
Who did this? The city's under attack. Come, there isn't a moment to waste. I just hope Quilichi is all right. I can't believe this. All things considered, Fior Mesiverno looks undamaged.
Looks undamaged?
Whoever started this fight didn't come prepared to finish it. I would be happy to oblige them. Someone made a dangerous enemy today.
Can't say I blame you.
They break. They bind us.
Help is on the way.
Hate living in interesting times.
Right. I prefer things as boring as possible.
Again and again they strike.
Thank you. Let's set out. We've tarried long enough. Good news, envoy.
There's the city.
Envoy! I see you avoided the carnage. A few of your countrymen, well...
You may have beaten us today,
but
it's only a matter of time before Emerald Stair bends the knee.
Shut up already! Since the two of you are kin, I thought maybe you could help squeeze some information out of him. Mind you, there's no need to literally squeeze it out of him. What we know is this. The Steel Garrote marched on Emerald Stair.
And you taught them the error of their ways.
Just doing my job. What I don't understand is why they came unprepared. If the Steel Garrote wanted to start a fire, they sure didn't pack a lot of firepower.
That was you?
Well, that's one question down. As for our friend here...
It doesn't matter what you do to me.
Now listen. I am a patient man. But if you don't give us some answers... See what I'm talking about?
Your threats are wasted, Kerr. Inquisitor Ludwig gave the order to march on Fior Mesiverno. Emerald Stairs on the precipice of disaster.
I fail to see how attacking my city helps the situation.
The coast is the only habitable corner in the living lands. What choice do we have?
That is, without a doubt, the worst justification for a war crime that I have ever heard.
Ludwig tried to hasten the inevitable.
Ah, now that is what I call a thorough confession. What do you want to do with him? As an adherent, I trust you know how to handle it by the book. I will see to it myself.
As much as I want to rip his soul apart.
But you can't send me back to Ludwig.
I can't wait to find out. See you around, Envoy.
Fate, you should have killed me when you had the chance.
Hey, Dilrath. Ball game or box puzzle game?
You did right by us. Thank you, Envoy.
Guess I gotta choose box puzzle game out of those two choices.
Envoy, I owe you my gratitude, and perhaps an apology. You took care of the Steel Garrote before they could cause any serious damage. I can't imagine what it cost you to stand up to the likes of the Steel Garrote.
No doubt your Inquisitor is aware of what happened here.
The Inquisitor is not one to be trifled with. As for us, we're still standing.
We agree on one thing. The Stilgarot have declared war on the Living Lands.
Call it what you like.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. Today marks a notable victory, but tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge?
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms.
Are you being serious?
The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. Not for me, but you must understand. My mother is the Dream Scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as our lands. To face reality would mean upending my city. I'm so sorry, Giata.
Don't waste your apologies on me.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say.
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island.
But this is madness. Koichi, tell them it...
Envoy.
There's no other explanation for the spiritual shift in the Living Lands. I believe there is still more to learn.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Stilgarot, and now...
This is no time for a theological discussion. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
But we can return someday. We should relocate to Thirdborn.
No.
What has gotten into you?
As long as we are animancers, the adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. We can't gamble with our existence. We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs.
Not the place I'd send them, but...
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father lead the Republics. What of you, Envoy?
Oh, I do.
Yahtzee? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akhitan scholar in the Living Land.
Godless scholar, my dear.
Ah, right. Lame. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden.
Gods, here we go.
Which is in Shatterscarp. Though the city was saved, my research wasn't. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. Naturally.
For what it's worth, I vouch for Yahtzee.
There's a gate to the north, which I'll make sure they grant you...
Alright.
The Living Lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
I think we're done here. This one is just continue the adventure. This one is bugged and we can't do it. And this one, we just gotta slide it in.
Come closer, Envoy. A moment of your time, if you please. From one adherent to another. I go where the Inquisitor commands. You interfered in our plans. In that case, maybe it's not too late to make amends.
You lost the fight for Emerald Stair, and now you ask for peace?
Hear me out. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our soldiers were poised to attack Fior Messiverno. If you had been made aware, you would not have interfered. Maybe I can convince you otherwise. You might not want to admit it, but Fior Messiverno is a settlement in decline. Weak government, chaotic farming,
my home, which you have no right to condemn.
You've done nothing but condemn it.
I fight for my home because
Then I hope you enjoy the consequences of your actions. Fior Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them. Do you care about the stability of the island? Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And while he frets in the throne room, his puppy dog soldiers will chase their own tails. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, envoy. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living lands. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten. What you do with this information is up to you. You know I can't make that promise. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
Word travels fast.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Decent men die every day. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerty. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer.
Oh, yeah?
You know, there's a depraved part of me that was hoping you'd make this interesting.
Let's make this a battle to remember.
I call her shins.
Marius, look alive!
They're not even that hard?
Stop right there!
Yeah, peaceful dwarf time's over. They started it though. Bang. Death Knight gloves. Frost damage. Every bullet a frost bullet? I doubt it. Alright. Cleared up the scourge a little bit. New area.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention why the Steel Garrote attacked my fucking home. Then we had better prepare to fight back. We were lucky this time. The Steel Garrote are hunting anyone who doesn't conform to their...
So on top of the Dream Scourge,
Oh yeah, this
your
guy's here too.
fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn? Then she better come prepared. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and... But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. People wandering into the desert and never returning. Oh. Fair enough.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt. Right.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. But we don't know anything about the garden. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead.
God.
Yatsley is a master of the unknown, and if there is a path to the garden...
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us direction.
Ask for directions. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise. This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada Castel.
Castel. Castel. A voice through murky water.
Did you get any? What? No. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek.
I'll pass.
Right.
Just me then.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden.
Don't look at me.
Anything. Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Tama lost his badge there. Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost.
Get some rest. I wanted to say, for all of its imperfections, Fior Messiverno deserves a second chance. I couldn't care less what they think. Just to be safe, we should rest while you can.
Let's get some rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
So let's complete the God Shrine.
I could roast a Balrog on the energy coming off this thing.
Retribution damage?
I knew the Steel Garrote were up to no good.
No one ever plans anything nice in a hidden war camp, do they?
This isn't over, you know. Emerald Stair was just the beginning.
Oh.
We smell death here.
Desert land?
Look here. Can you focus on my
gouged a hole through our ranks.
Down here now.
How many did you lose?
Another Adiran.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
Always need just a little bit more.
It was a bloodbath. Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago.
Our dead.
We lost soldiers too.
Yes. How heroic.
Unfortunately, yes.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert. And now we're all paying for their idiocy.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe. No, we cannot.
At least one of you has the backbone of a Rawatayan.
Please underestimate us. Makes it more fun when we prove you wrong.
Look, Envoy. Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Just watch your back, all right? I sure hope so. Then you need something?
Be careful on your way to Third Ward. Dream Thralls are everywhere.
We have everything we need in Adir. What?
There's no going home after this. Not really.
The looting continues.
This isn't a place to just stand around.
We have enough supplies. Not enough this.
Thirdborn as a beat. Ah, welcome to the shit, Envoy.
Oh, the
Sorry
shit.
for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of Dream Thralls screams up the path. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did.
Gods. Regular giants.
Aye, a living nightmare. What kind of feet have you got? Follow the path down. If you hit the Leviathan skull when you're up there, you've gone too far. If it please you.
We all know we're gonna go clear out the mines. Ugh, let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
Help us!
Darren!
Our parents,
We were out finding food.
they attacked us.
Did you say your parents changed?
We locked them inside the house, but...
No.
Tamamu, they're in our home by the cliff face.
No.
Please, try to make it fast.
This is too much. Let's get it over with.
This area's really bright.
Watch out. Dream Thralls up ahead.
Disturbs us.
Feed them to the earth!
We were here too late. These soldiers paid the price.
Nice work.
Let's finish this.
Devour! Fear in the eyes! Cory in the brush!
Boomer.
I hate to see what the dreams
Oh.
to nature, much less people.
This is a blessing.
He goes boom.
Between the Adiran army.
If you could help with the lift, I'd owe you a lot. This Orlin won't shut up.
What the? Slippery. Guess they don't want me going this way. It's never stopped me before, though. Oh yeah, we're level 15? That means we can summon a bear?
Watch out! Reinforcements!
Yep. That's a ghost bear.
Don't let us down out there.
We're not too well. Hopefully you can change that.
I'm sorry, but those are our options if you want to reopen the mine. Ah! You must be the envoy.
I see the sands didn't swallow you whole.
We've been discussing how best to reopen these sulfur mines. Our objective is simple. Restart production in the old Pogrunan mines, so they need sulfur to have a chance against the Dream...
And you need to sanitize the name of Adir.
True. Our efforts went well. Until the spiders came. If you destroyed the spiders' nests, isn't that right?
Don't presume to speak for me.
The mine's entrance is just down the path.
I'm not a medic as such, but I'm the best we have.
One moment.
There is something up there. Oh. Climbed into the wall a little bit.
We've done it better.
Watch yourself.
We've got company. Your reputation is well deserved.
Crystal egg. Do I have to use it somehow? Oh yeah, and then there's this thing that I already forgot we got. Bear. Some bad water.
Protect the envoy.
Guess we can't talk while fighting.
Well struck.
I saw you talking with our overseers. I'm guessing they sent you over to clean out the mines then? All right. You be careful in there, envoy.
Okay.
They're coming.
They come.
Nope. That was fun.
One moment.
They had a chance.
Less petty judgment and political bickering.
999. Hit the damage cap.
We've got company.
Come and get me.
You guys gonna shoot this big spider? There's my spiders. Or no, that's their spiders?
Bravo!
One moment.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Oh, I was gonna do that.
Never had a chance.
One moment.
Plus fire damage. We're getting some wizard stuff. Should I become a wizard?
Exact. Look for a generator or something.
Oh. What is this? Special yin yang symbol? Dunno.
Spider ahead. Keep your eyes open.
Nice job, everyone. One moment.
What's the point of over here? To get up there, I guess? Hmm. Alright, get me out of here.
Thank Wodaka you're back. We haven't much time.
Gods, this Nimdude's planning to blow up the mine, isn't he? Let me guess, it's the Steel Garrote again, isn't it?
The Steel Garrote? I wish I served beneath their banner. Envoy, I need you to listen. We have one chance to avert war with Thirdborn, and it's by blowing up the mine right now. I am Darla, serving under Captain Weemgar of Eagle's Reach. My order from him is only to guard the mine. My initiative to blow up the mine comes from nowhere but my loyalty to Adir. You know, I've heard of you, Envoy. I know you've seen war. You know what... Yes! Yes, exactly. We're opening these mines so Thirdborn can mine sulfur, right? So they can have ammunition for the Dream Thralls. What help did Thirdborn offer when Shadclef burned down? What about the scouts who went missing in the Shark's Teeth? They'll strike at us as soon as they have an opening.
You're planning for a war that hasn't started by making enemies you don't have.
Maybe Adir could try not going around taking people's land.
Half these people served in the Rawatine Imperial Navy, and it's only a matter of time before they turn their cannons on us.
Anger swathed in fire.
Attack!
No, I don't. But that doesn't matter. Please, Envoy. There's no time.
No.
My mind is as pure as fire.
But your heart's full of Sokka.
I thought you would understand. Fine.
What's up? They're coming. New weapon.
Whoa, he's got the whirlwind, dude. I'm stuck. Superb
That was a close one.
upgrade material.
Ah, envoy.
I want answers.
We saw the guard, Darla, headed after you, and heard some shouting. I don't know what to say.
Really? Say on.
Please, Carter. Once we're done here, I shall order a full review of our ranks.
You know, I'm inclined for once to believe you.
You've done well, envoy.
We'll do our part.
I'll manage it from here, envoy.
$900 dues. Waterfall cave.
Spiritine. Does anything rhyme with... Who goes there? Oh, a traveler. I feared you
Umeto,
might be
the
something
tomato.
dangerous. Interrupt? For days now, I have languished. My well cannot run dry now. My friend, I am a chanter. The spiders are a new development, though. From the mines, perhaps. Yeah, no matter. I'll not let unproductive thoughts stand in my way. I must feed the souls of Thirdborn. You are deliverance personified. Read these 2 lines.
Gun whales.
Brilliant. I preferred that one myself, but Now, which one of these should come next? Ingenious. Thank the gods. I should leave at once. I will contemplate the rest on the way.
Anyone can...
How could I not see? The choices were as plain as the nose on my face.
Mason spear damage. Weird little guy in a weird little cave. Doctor's note. Oh. Oh, I couldn't push him off.
Invaders in the garden. In the eyes!
Kaisi! Noisy shadows! Treacherous weed!
Dreamthraw Elder Grizzly Bear.
That'll show him.
Slipping? Huh? We got 300 foods.
Watch your right. Behind
Lead the way.
Game says there's something here.
I keep thinking of home.
Don't you die on me.
Oh, this guy's a champion.
Enemy to the right.
You're not looking good.
This fire wizard's kind of brutal.
Several against one. Nasty way to go.
One moment.
Gonna drown a little bit. Oh, barely. What? This guy noticed, right? I didn't think he did at first.
Odd place for a camp. Not very defensible.
Seems like a great place for a camp. Up on the cliff? Huh?
Sounds like they were dead already. They just didn't know it yet.
Yo, what's up, IQ? We became Gun Guy. And Gun Guy is strong.
You really kicked the hornet's nest.
Ah, I missed him. Before Gun Guy, I was a big sword guy. I'm dead. I wasn't giving it enough care. Eventually we'll be wizard guy. God, where am I? This is like really far back. Didn't have a sooner save? I guess not. That's a bummer.
This climate does not agree with me. At least it's a dry place.
It's a dry heat. That's what they say.
We've got company. Watch your right.
That's all of them.
Several against one. Nasty way to...
I'm finding myself less and less interested the more I play this game.
One moment.
Oh. Missed this fragment back here.
Bigger thing we should, no matter how that guy died. Not a good way to go.
Lead the way.
They're coming.
Here they come.
That fight. So they were being followed or hunted.
That was a close one. Really kicked the hornet's nest. On your right.
We're on your right.
I don't really mind all the side quests, it's just then like... I don't know, the combat's not very good. There's not a lot of enemy variety.
Here we go.
Bleeding.
Onward. To your left. Die.
Head on, boy.
To the right. Done.
Oh, this guy's dead?
On, boy. To the right.
At least you took care of those bastards. Don't know why you're here, stranger. You're not even here to deal with the Zorbs themselves. I suppose I should be grateful you're here at all, right? We arrived at the cave last night. Just the 4 of us.
Doesn't Thirdborn have actual soldiers for stuff like that?
Someone had to do it. Look, after what happened in Fior, we had to make sure it didn't happen here. The Zorbs were our first official mission. Like I said, someone had to do it. Private Nauki was on watch. It was a massacre. Most died then. The rest ran off in all different directions. Nauki must have gotten away in the chaos. Well, no one trained us. The Terranui and Thirdborn said they had no hands to spare. But we're Rautayans. Warfare runs in our blood. We thought we'd be fine on our own.
You Nim Duton decided to play army heroes and...
Private Nauki is a fool and a coward. Since we left Thirdborn, he's been running his mouth. The town's been talking about nothing but Fior and the Dream Scourge.
It crawls into our mind.
It's probably why he was the first one out. Even if the captain had been acting weird lately. No, Captain Ruiki was fine. If you don't believe me, check her journal. Here, I don't have long.
I bet dying in battle does wonders for someone's soul.
Certainly. Death is a form of trauma, and even souls may get lost or confused in the aftermath. The circumstances of one's death can alter.
I did not know that, and I prefer not to know it. Thank you very much.
Watch yourself.
Let's finish this. Chance.
Look alive!
It's a lot of guys. Gonna walk away. Maybe they'll sort themselves out. Moi piggy. Got beetle friends. Oh yeah, I got bear friends. I got bear friends, right? There he is. Maybe I will just stick to the story quest. I feel like this happens on a lot of open world games I play. I do like pretty good searching around the first couple areas, and then I just get bored of the things you find.
Oh gods, I've never seen anything like that. It's like a giant sign that says go back to camp. Nope, we are not getting through there, envoy. Not today.
Oh.
You tear it apart!
Who's next? Anyone?
That looks like story quest there, and next area there.
Sorry, can't come through here, friend.
Can't come through here. There's no way anyone could come through here. I could have made it to the other side of that bridge. It's gonna let me fall all the way down? Oh. Oh! We're way up here. Wait, this guy's a merchant? Merchant.
Can't come through here, friend. Temerty's closed it off.
There's no merchant here.
Speed up.
I do enjoy how fast I can run now. We are exploring really fast. Terminal Clippo City.
I don't care what anyone says. My people know how to build a blessed tower.
Forgive me. I keep thinking of home.
Beetle. Ice zone? I need 4 branches.
I hope that...
More. You see that too, right? I dream about the eye sometimes. The Archmage whispered something to me, but I don't remember what. She's broken all of us. No. The Dream Scourge is bad, but this is worse. There was one with the most beautiful spear. She said, safe, but I want the Zorib's spear. Did you see its spear? The ice takes everything in the end.
Quiet. Here they come.
They're coming! Behind me!
We got them all.
Logically, I know these were put here to frighten us. And yet, I'm still frightened.
What? Captain Tago. I didn't know the captain was here. Keep missing him. What was that? Did he lose me? Stun bar reset. Onward. The Great Sand Sea.
Save your energy.
One moment.
The Great Sand Sea.
Patience.
Looks like their dream throws up. Let's help clear them out.
Never had a chance. Let's finish this.
Come and get it.
Timing, stranger.
Dream with us.
Let's go.
Yeah, suck it. Level 1 dagger.
Remain vigilant.
Got him.
Hold it right there, Adiran.
Darn, Aruta's a 2K.
And you should respect our authority to protect Thirdborn from unknown dangers.
Come on, Darn. I doubt they could have done that if they were sick. I, for one, thank you.
Are you smoking Sveth? The Adirans tried raising Fior. We'll be next.
Fior Messiverno had all the time in the world, but we squandered it arguing amongst ourselves.
Darn, can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Pass on through, but report...
That's the problem with the Dream Scourge.
We're in.
The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay?
That was... I think I saw my uncle.
No, godlike. It's that. Could you...
Oh,
left a few weeks ago.
You're telling me they nearly just... Oh, gods. And Adiran...
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
Always a pleasure to see you, my friend.
Darling, always a pleasure to see you. And you even brought a Pargroon friend. See the red highlights in his mustache?
Not now, Yatsley. I want answers. Why have you come to Thirdborn? Horse shit.
I know you're upset, Timoti, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. But you know if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill them myself.
I apologize, Envoy. So my temper is a powder keg. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? To Head Sharpshooter, First Class of Shatterscarp, Temerti Kaiwa III. Ludwin wants the ruins of Naku Kubel, or will suffer the Steel Garot's wrath. Another shit atop the pile, then.
You're not going to give in, are you? Those ruins are a marvel.
I know, Yatsley. If we give them an inch, the Adirans won't stop until they have everything. But even if I wanted to hand over the ruins, they aren't in my power to surrender. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringgrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
The Queen of Terror. But why Naku Kubel specifically? The ruins have stood for centuries, and the Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consul Hot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwin wants the ruins. But even if I wanted to give them over, Ringrim controls them. I didn't know they made Adirans with such bravery. You're likely gonna die a very horrible death.
She clearly doesn't want to be found.
When an Archmage like Ringgrim decides they don't want to be disturbed, they make sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain.
I suspect that's the point. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. Head east of here, and Yahtzee, be careful.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerity.
That's what I'm afraid of. I promise you. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yahtzee, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us.
Fragrance.
Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an archmage.
I can't stop looking at her sleeve physics.
With her around, we're going into more.
Thank you for returning. Some young idiot thirdborners decided they'd form their own militia to protect. And now. If it's true, I leave it to your discretion as to what to do with the deserter. In my time as a soldier, tell me you have nothing worse than a loud-mouthed coward. In my time as a soldier, now the crops are destroyed. Gods.
Gods. Yup. Into the beyond. Into the waterfall, I think. I can't believe I've been playing this for 3 hours already. It feels like I haven't got too much done. Let's stick with the main story. Guess we can do some merchanting. See what they got.
The attack sounded terrible. It's getting harder and harder to pretend everything's all right. Get your fish! You there, the one with the face.
The one with the face.
Going out to the highlands, watch your back.
That's
Welcome
me.
to the dead swordfish. Looking at
Move speed while crouched.
There you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting. I'll forgive you, though. One does not simply waltz into an archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Ringgreen? Or you're in hers. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Aora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Andra's titties. I know that, Envoy, but there must be something in there of interest to Reengrim. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the... I can show you the way to Reengrim's domain, but we should travel lean. You'll need me to get you in the door.
You got it.
Perfect. Oh, this is going to be fun.
The yin yang symbol. Magic illusion. And just like that, all our companions are ladies. What do we got? Force blast. Slowing them. Missiles. Just like kind of does magic. Long way down. Heave ho. Whoops, I didn't mean to fall off a second time. Where's the real shops?
Be nice if we had.
Superb. What was that option? Show star medal.
Never thought I'd see star metal in my. Short answer, no. Long answer, still no.
Solace
but the
Keep.
forge map. If you need material, wish I could give it out for free. But...
31,000 for one of these. Distant Death. Reload speed. Yeah, I want that. Is there a way to, like, if I leave and come back, does the shop restock materials?
How do you feel about poetry?
Or you have to actually wait like an in-game day or something? Ixamittal. Oh.
Seeds of change.
I forgot we could dream.
Their petals sprout across. They sing to the unwanted ones. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole. The soil does not want these cities. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness. The dam falls. We want all of them gone. Efforts paid in blood. They lie to the earth, to themselves. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot. Then we will dream of sand and song alone.
Archmage certainly knows how to make a first impression.
I hadn't had a chance to see all this. This is it.
What gave it away?
Yes, but look at them.
Whatever you say, Yatsley. Regardless, we didn't come across this by accident.
A spell. Ringgrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away.
Constitution 11.
Of course I probably can, but we can figure that out later. Yes, actually. Once a university told me I couldn't look at an archive of Archimir's research. The section that housed those tomes was blocked by a spell akin to this one.
They should have known better than to get in the way of a small, determined academic.
I did leave them a small note. Spritzed with a lovely floral scent, of course. One should always say thank you. We should get going.
Morbid, disturbing, intimidating. But I like it.
Went from desert to ice domain pretty quick.
Obvious, it's pretty damn cold. The seasons are all wrong.
Oh, what a frosty welcome.
Speed up!
I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful? It's just a trick, Convoy. A well-crafted cold trick. Keep moving.
I believe that is the spear we've been looking for.
Visitors, do you know what this moment calls? A beautiful, macabre story that you wish to find me in my town. You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
Ooh.
That's done. Shine.
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
Let's finish.
Oh. What the? Dude, our reload speed is impressive.
The envoy needs healing. Oh, need a break.
Quick as a fox!
no position to argue. She has all the power here. I was worried for a second.
What, like it's hard? Child! What, like it's hard?
Wow, they put a lot of these in here, huh? Suddenly water?
He's got company at your right.
Watch your back!
Oh, that's hot.
That missile thing seems pretty alright.
The village wants.
You're here for my Audra piece, aren't you?
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too.
I'll die without the Audra. The other villagers, they want me to give them the Audra piece. But if they take it, I'll die.
I don't think they can hear us. They're like a song stuck in your head, repeating the same verse.
I was dying before I found the Audra piece. I can't go far from it. I don't remember anymore. But the Audra has kept me alive. Oh, thank you. No. What's happening to the village? No, it's too late.
And because the village would not put the statue back together...
That poor man. Was he a real person once? Did all that happen to him?
Whether he was real or not, he was put here to prove a point. Either way, it's cruel.
Archmagi truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they?
That stone you picked up should fit in
This must be the statue. Let's take an... There once stood a village protected by a statue. For a time, the village prospered. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come. That's the gist of it. First things first.
Puzzles are known to sharpen the mind. The Archmage must want to hone our senses.
Even more bodies. How gauche.
What? I still have no idea if I ever have that, like, come back alive thing. No idea how that works.
Your reputation is well deserved.
That's done. Walk like it's hot. even more bodies. Oh gosh.
Oh, okay. Thought those were stairs. That spell doesn't seem too good.
We've got company.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
We've got all the pieces. Quick. And off we go.
Cool.
Tread lightly. The Archmage is expecting us. That doesn't necessarily mean we're welcome.
We're going into an Archmage's tower. It'll all be fine. Fine. Or at least exciting.
Oh, you made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
That had better be a really good book.
What did you
Definitely more guys. Yeah, get him, bear. Still more guys.
Look at the three of you. A godlike of an unknown deity, an exiled animancer, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door. Who is she?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it?
Well, now that we're done with the formality of defeating the skeletons...
I needed you to understand me, yourself, and the gravity of our collective situation. Well, your situation. I've never seen a godlike with your appearance before. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle? Sorry, but I'm not opening the path. Consider listening for a moment before you resort to utter futility. I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't, and yet it does. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. I'm fascinated by the implications. You have my interest. A god? One that I don't know? I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. This explains so much. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel. Don't take this the wrong way, but in a different life, I'd have flayed you for my study. You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go! Find your so-called garden. My thanks in return, God. I wish you luck on your journey. I'm sure you'll survive. Let's hope you remain unscathed. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. You have talent.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course.
She gave you her grimoire.
The ruins are far in the northwest. No more wasting time. Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
This would make a nice parlor.
And off we go! This just happened, right? Ringrim liked me? And she gave me her grimoire! You were incredible!
You, my dear, have a promising career ahead of you.
Oh, Quilici would have been so proud. With Ringrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
For once, we've outpaced Ludwig.
Then there's no time to waste.
Let's hope the ruins are
No time to waste.
I didn't think to bring a coat.
Magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable. Oh!
Molly in the brush! Beat them to the earth!
Uh-oh. Yep. Yep.
In the arms! Punch the blind!
Enemy at your back!
Behind you!
this the way?
Who goes?
We see you!
We'll get them next time.
I'm not used to quiet.
Trespassers! Who goes there? Party in the brush! Invaders in the garden!
Whoa. That reload speed.
We've seen giants like these before. What happened here?
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years. Of course,
We found something like this in Nakutedak.
these are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless. That's no surprise. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
They seem to be killing machines.
Here's blood like a fountain.
Wait, did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say? I'm not surprised. Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find? Okay. Athik, Wothan, Roth.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return. We remember. They... loved, and we loved in return.
You tear it apart!
Enjoy the pain, Look at that Ardra.
The heart of the Akita beats. Seek the ancient kith who dwell here.
It's a long way down.
An intruder comes. You don't belong here. What business do you have in this? So you come to the Gardener, and you bring more demands.
The Gardener? That must be how the ancient Akidans referred to their god.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akita and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. They brought death to our temples.
Oh, I know this.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us. We would have offered them everything. The Deathbringers were only there for the slaughter. Our words were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akida, they destroyed.
That's why there are no records. No histories.
We fought so hard.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. The memory, the light.
The Gardener quickens. The Gardener was afraid, yes. Death hungers and cannot be sated. So our Gardener calls then.
We wait. They know.
When the Gardener calls, there is no turning away. Survive these trials. First,
Yo,
is a
strength
trial of
trial.
strength. Demonstrate your... We wish you a better... The path to the guard. Go.
Mercedes, we just spoke to
First,
an ancient Akita.
more skeletons.
Get off me!
Where are my friends? Are they like outside? They didn't enter the room with me? I guess it's my trial. Ah.
On your right here.
Envoy, behind you!
Well, that was certainly a nightmare.
That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlands. Keep quiet.
I missed it.
Come on! Come on!
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
They're gathering their strength. More of them. From the wall.
Look out!
On your left, dear. Enjoy the pain, dears.
Quick as a fox! You're right! You're bleeding!
Oh. Got wizarded. Whizzed.
Gather round!
More? But the door's open? So, see ya?
Look! Now we've got another door open. And another ghost.
You have the gardener's markings. Why have you come here? Well, the mag folk sought the gardener too. Our gardener knew what the mag folk would do. The waters boiled.
We broke the pain. We bleed, they bleed. The mag folk strike. We cannot. We writhe.
There were so few of us left. How could you know of this? Their ways are not the ways of people.
Alright, trial of the mind.
Your wisdom.
Those answers must be worth it, right?
Oh.
We are nearly free now.
Don't overthink it. Just go through.
Alright, no overthinking. Just go through. Alright, I should have thought a little bit. What? Alright, no thinking. Whoa. It pushes you way off even from like the inside of it. That's crazy. Let's see what this looks like in third person. It feels like it looks like ridiculous. No, what the fuck, dude? We're gone. Oh, we're not gone. Oh, we're so gone, dude. Oh, what is happening? Incapacitated.
These ghosts aren't very helpful.
Dead.
Yep, that's what I meant to do. Just throw a grenade there. The flame traps are like not that bad. Pushes you into the middle. I don't think I've proved a lot of wisdom.
The Kittens are being less welcoming than I'd hoped.
What did you expect?
Judging by this mural, the relationship the Akita had with her god was complicated. Perhaps Abadal was...
Alright, strength, wisdom. What's the last one?
What do you truly? Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit. We now see what you represent. One last time, I, Katenrus, who was Tebaru Sonakis once, understand promises. No more words. You have not earned the right. You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of question.
I wonder what's at the end. Of course these trials require a leap of faith.
You bear our gardener's mark.
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our God?
The fur on the back.
Somehow you bested our trials.
Like vermin you endured.
You live where worthier souls have fallen.
Soil hardens. We are here to be found. Why?
This is where you die, Outlander.
So be it. Don't you die on me.
Oh. What are these sounds? Oh, I'm getting missile blasted. Health. Read more internal.
Anyone else want to die a second time?
Oh, and it looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Wow. I've never seen an Akitan device like...
Ever closer.
A map? I can't believe it survived all these years.
Don't rush me, dearie.
So close. We reach.
Your gods said hello, didn't they?
Hello.
You are here.
I'm here.
You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden, but the Tibari Sinakis, they turn from you. Perhaps they too recoil from the venom in your soul. Ungrateful! They forget what we have done for them. We were theirs, and they were ours. In return, we promised to protect them, and we
Hey, Sable.
were true. Always. Then, as the tree shelters the sapling, yeah, let us offer you another gift, a seedling of power. We will show you our favor. Wait, an intruder. The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed. She brings the purging fire at her back. She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Send her out!
Wake up! Wake up! What happened? Are you all right?
While you were unconscious, the Adra pillar was not.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Stop It All? Once we get past all these dream thralls, I'll be excited to see what scares a god. They're flooding the area, so the map points us to Galawain's tusks. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
We should talk to Marius. Until then, we must ready ourselves for a fight.
We've got company.
What? Oh, this is an elevator all of a sudden? Oh, we were at the bottom.
Let's get out of here before more dreams.
This way? I'm pretty good at escaping. Oh! Maybe I'm not that good.
Let's finish this.
He blew up.
Inquisitor.
It's a lot of people.
Before you worsen
Hello.
the situation.
Ruins are overgrown with corruption. Should burn it out before it spreads.
The Circle of Archmagi has overstepped their authority. Again.
I don't know how to explain this at...
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
What?
I swore at...
Marin Zoth Clathan, Aid Marslan.
What? I guess we have to kill these guys? Alright, for real though?
Well done.
Sharp breath? What is happening? What do you mean sharp breath? And what am I looking at? Just looking at some urinal in the wall. Oh boy. The game was bound to break eventually.
Ugh, I just got the sand out of my...
Nice climax. Alright, I was like auto-saving, right? No. Autosave. Right here. No, fuck. Sounds like 3 minutes behind. It's probably when I left. Yeah. Okay.
Protect the envoy.
Oh, big mistake.
Weird sound cutout?
Nothing there. Patience, dearie. Away with you.
Your reputation is
Why
well
did
deserved.
these guys drop dead? What is happening? They were like, ah, the fight's over. See ya.
Inquisitor, leave before you worsen this.
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. This is how I greet a colleague. Like you, I've come in service to my country. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows.
No, a cleansing fire.
The same poison that spread to Fior Messiverno.
The only poison I see here is you.
Charming. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. There are 2 plagues in the Living Lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms.
Spirits cry out.
Hubris. She assumes a great deal about a force she barely understands.
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the Living Lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far. No, she thinks she can frighten us away and have the ruins to herself.
Oh, but you should be afraid. Archmages and gods can be worse than death. Either way, you won't be doing anything to the ruins, Inquisitor. Stomp your feet as much as you like.
You forget your place, Archmage.
And I will end you, Inquisitor. Do not for a moment think that you possess any power here. You, and more importantly,
Might.
your people, will regret all of it.
The Emperor gave you power before Sapadal even knew your name.
I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
I am not talking to you, am I?
Don't make me separate your skin from your muscle. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwig from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins.
What's the catch?
I knew I liked you for a reason. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilici? And the other Furians? And Quilici?
Gods, you're right. Gentle sleep. One moment a day, they would feel no pain.
I'm so very glad you recall.
A few dozen people may die. Possibly 100 or so in the more dire scenarios. There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
I once thought of pursuing such an idea, but only after careful study.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
At least I'm not the only rational voice in this debate. She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dreamscar.
Destroying the ruins and killing the Dream Thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more.
If such an alternative existed,
so long as the Dream Scourge exists, and the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. Envoy, I want to show you something. I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice. I don't need eyes to glare at you, Envoy. The mask is my true face. My covenant with my goddess. Huh. Look at the consequences of their stewardship. Envoy, we have an obligation to scour Sapadal from the living lands. Whatever you do, make sure the decision is yours. You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything.
What an amateur. She accuses Sapadal of what she intends to inflict on you.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm.
Destroy the ruins. Sever the Adra.
Perhaps not. Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. None of our lives matters. Now choose. Destroy the ruins and the dream thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shadow.
She toys with you with innocent lives.
Call it an experiment. Also, I rather loathe the Inquisitor.
Perilogical and self-absorbed. You hold a blade to the throat of my soldiers, but that's no excuse for wasting my time. Envoy, I hate to be in this position, but at least the choice is in Adiran hands.
Good people die either way.
Breaking the Adra is a bold choice, but it's such a terrible cost. But Quilici... Gods... If there's even a chance he could... No, I can't think of that right now. Then again, it's not as if I trust Ludwig. I'm at a loss. Whatever you do, make sure you believe in it. Because there's no going back.
Oh, what a relief.
I don't like our options. Let's just hope Quilici is alright.
So be it. Sapadal's hold over you is stronger than I suspected.
Rune, strengthen the living leaves.
Attune your soul to Sapadal to assist my focus on the Adra. And Yatsley, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy this.
Marins Klapan, Ed Marslante.
Maximum move speed for 20 seconds. Maximum?
I am delighted to have been right about you. We've dealt with the Dream Scourge, but you'll still have some cleaning up to do. Now that I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their cage. Another god. There are so many. But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For...
You have shown a great deal of talent, young. I could use your assistance. Should you wish to return with me, the rest of the circle do not often visit. Which is good, because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? But, I have to think about it. At the very least, the Envoy would be lost without me. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
Don't worry. My work will still be here when you're done with your god... Whatever you decide. It will be some months before I depart. Be clever, godlike. I think my study needs more ice sculptures.
There.
Why are we deferring to that?
Gods. So much death. Oh.
It's strange to see so few folks around. I'll have to raise the prices to account for the loss.
dozen dead, of no apparent causes. They just fell over. What did you do, Envoy? It amazes me that you have the courage to say that to my face. Dozens are dead, Envoy. The costs were too great, Envoy. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever. I'll send word. No one wants you here. Get out of my sight, Envoy.
Really? One less thing for me to worry. Well,
Gods, it's good to see a living face.
Galwain's tusks. Shortcut?
Watch your back out here, traveler.
Temerity sent word. She said you can go. You were responsible for all this. It's death.
Envoy, there's something wrong with my friend.
Still no merchant here. Strange.
We need to talk.
Oh, yeah?
You let a mad archmage unleash death with a spell. I need to know why. So because you don't trust her, you'll throw your lot in with something clearly worse?
You saw what she tried to do to my home. Do you think she'll be merciful to yours?
Ludwig's a monster. But how can you say Ringgrim's any less of one?
Ringgrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost.
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted little world she built. If ending the Dream Scourge means handing our fate to someone like her, then perhaps it's not worth the cost.
Kai, let's be honest. None of us are walking away from this with a clean conscience. But unless someone makes the tough decisions, the Dream Scourge will kill us all. That means living with our nightmares.
Right. Getting killed by monsters is one thing, but turning into one...
We stand here bickering while the solution is just over the horizon. Nothing matters but the garden. Shatterscarp, even Emerald Stair. They're distractions by comparison.
If we run into Ludwig out there, it's gonna be ugly.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn. Like a rat. We've thwarted her twice now. But she keeps burrowing deeper into the living lands.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side.
Oh yeah, this guy's here too.
I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us.
Right. Focus, people.
Yeah. Instead, think about the soul-corrupting plague that also threatens the living land.
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate. Right, and the Steel Garrote is famously level-headed.
Ludwig and her Steel Garrote have the numbers and the power. And that might just be enough to find the garden before...
We're all competing for the same thing. Still, I am determined to reach the garden.
Ugh, that's just a pile of Sokka. Oh, now you're listening to me, all of us. You won't find a blessed thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a page-raku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid.
lava zone?
It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will. I don't know, Nimdut. I do know whatever I come up with is better than do whatever the voice in my head tells me to do. I'm done here. Do whatever Blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but...
Comes at me like that again, I'll have to put him down.
You don't have to worry about trust.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon.
We won't get far unless
I thought Kai was gonna bail on us too.
I know
hey,
what you
buddy.
Marius, you need to slow down. Well, I don't want to think about my feelings. I don't... Just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat. My ears ring.
Yo, 1 out of 1 resolve.
Right. I understand not wanting to go back. But why can't I... I need some time alone, Envoy.
We're going superb. Didn't find any cave coral though. I might want to save this. If we switch to magic character, which I still might do? I don't know. We're moving pretty fast now, though.
Does this amuse you?
No true kin would...
The damn oaths again. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we could...
Honestly,
That's not for you to decide.
you're an obedient little soldier.
Quiet. We'd appreciate it if you'd leave.
Yeah, don't need a blessed outsider pretending they know anything.
Can't imagine why you even set foot here.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment while you're here. Strange that you think we'd care about your opinion, Sokka.
And you assholes need to feed us.
There's no food. We
Sokka, don't...
Fine. Anything to be done looking at you. Follow the main road north and then east. Now mind your business.
These are warden matters. I don't expect an outsider, even the envoy. Stay out.
There's Solace Keep. Maybe I stop here. Got like 1.5 zones done today. Feel like I might be even able to just beat the game next time. Now that we're just kind of doing main story. Just run through this zone. Like maybe one more. This zone and then the garden. Kinda wanna just book it. This is maximum movement speed? Does this have a cooldown? It does. It's almost done though. Where am I? Oh, I went way over this way. Is that the keep? Looks like it. Yeah, it took like not even a minute to run across the whole map.
Behind you!
I never thought I'd say this, but I missed the farms.
Welcome to Serina's Mercy, outside. There's nothing for you to see here.
Nothing for me to see? What about this prison tower key, huh?
Will you pipe down over there? I'm innocent! No.
No.
That's something else.
Oh, thank the God.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes.
I admit I took a few things from Pargrunan memorials. And I admit the caravans paid me a good price for them. Expeditions have costs. You can't line a pocket that's full of holes. Sansa has no idea what the living lands are like. Well, it's not.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
I don't know about map making, but we confiscated these. Maybe they're what you're looking for.
Wait till he throws you to the wilds.
Can I actually look at this map?
Grow today, grow tomorrow. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Gods, what happened here?
Oh, this is another thing. Just copy pasted that we can't go inside.
Isn't this a homely little fortress? It's warm.
Outsiders aren't permitted in Solace Keep. I could care less if you fought Magrin herself. It's a violation of Tenet 3 of Nandru's 9 Creeds. No person excepting wardens of the Pargrunen shall be granted safe harbor without express permission of the Council. That is correct. Without the Solace Council, or no war...
We really will have to drag Marius into this, won't we?
Freaking Marius. Just once I want to be able to go around one of these gates. Duh. Just a big old magic Elden Ring tree over there.
Never thought I'd miss Emerald Stair.
Okay. Save game. That is gonna do it for me. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Be back soon. Catch you next time. Bye.